Hi guys. Yet another Tainted Grail journey is about to begin. I don't really remember what I was doing last. It's been like 2 days that I didn't stream. Couldn't stream yesterday. Let's see where we are at. Oh yeah, of course. I've gotten out from that like wretched place and killed the queen. Well, the king died as well. I think everybody died in that place, in fact. Okay, this is going to be interesting. And I've leveled up not only one time, but also very close to leveling up one more time as well. Now, the question was, yeah, I need 8 dexterity now to swap to that. And that's like the only piece that I want to use, isn't it? Pretty much. We have like a new weapon called the Shard of the Fallen Sky, and I would like to talk about like where I got that from. In fact, it was just standing on the floor, right? Like you need to basically see it and you need to loot it from the floor. It's like just stabbed into the soil in front of like a gate or something. It was very interesting. Gotta pay attention. That's out of the way. Ultimately, this is where I wanted to go, right? What is this? No, that's not even it. Over my dead bodies. Maybe that is what I wanted to do. Let me see. Ah, I gotta go back to self. I'm actually gonna do that, I think. Is there something that is like worth exploring here, though? Maybe. I probably also need to like make some food, right, guys? I really do. Hope everything about the stream is fine. Let's cook it up a little bit here. Even though I don't really know what I want to cook. The weird stew, maybe? Oh, this thing is insane, by the way. 43 cooking, a venison stew. Right. I mean, it's still making more. Oof. Well... Alright, that should do it for now, to be fair. So much more cooking. New location.
Hold your ground, men. Back to your hovel, coward. I've had.
What the hell was that?
Back to your hovel, coward. Show me what you are made of.
Interesting. A death whisper right there. The Swordsman Amulet. Why does it say amulet and it looks like a ring? It is a ring. This is messed up. If you're fighting with two-handed weapon, increases the damage by 25%. What? That thing sounds broken to me. We don't really play with a two-hander. The sword and board is incredibly fun to play at the moment. Look at that. What is this? It's like exiting. Oh, this is connecting to the... Oh my god. I wish I was able to open this shit. This is such a nice back door, by the way. Really wish this was opening there. Unfortunate. Maybe like there's a way to open it somehow, right? Maybe. Hmm? I'm gonna try and like find holy. I'm gonna try and find like a fast travel points, I think, and take myself to South afterwards. Didn't hit him. It's a spell, by the way. It was a spell. The Skeleton Knight summon spell. The way that loot is like scattered in the world in this game, it really makes checking around worth it. It's very interesting, and they went the distance when it comes to like creating loot as well. It doesn't really feel repetitive. I even care about looting barrels because of like food. Yeah, I don't mind it. Pretty nice. No, give me a fast travel. What is this? Shrine of Bagain. Permanent upgrade. It requires a tooth. Well, I might have one. It is dexterity. I need one more dexterity, so one more level. I want to look into healing a little bit here. Two seconds after taking damage, your next hit will heal you. More regeneration. Critical hits heal you for 4% of the damage dealt. General and buffs. Like, for some reason I couldn't find any buffs so far. I'm not utilizing any mana. Maybe I should look into my spells a little bit. There's some attack speed over here. Increases attack speed after killing something. Consecutive attack speed stacking up. Reduce the time it takes to change weapons. increases melee damage while wielding a shield in your hands. Heavy attacks having a chance to stun the enemy. The general was like just 5% melee damage. Each point 2%. It's like 6% or something basically. Interesting. Combat. Your spell power is increased. What? Yeah, there's also stealth, right? Decreases the sound, increases the sneak damage. Taking lethal damage makes you invincible. Let's do it. So there's going to be 2 invincible things going on, right? One of them is going to be like kicking in the slow time. And the other one is going to be making me invincible for giving me a second wind, basically. It's searching for a tooth here. Wait, from the stash, of course. Bargain. How does it even look like? Maybe I don't have one. Price. Weights and newest. I think I actually don't have... Oh, tail. Tooth. What is it that I needed? I'm just gonna grab like one each. I think I need a tooth, but... 15% weak spot damage. It's pretty nice. Oof. Bandits. The All Mother statue.
Remain vigilant.
Surveilling. Some sort of like a bandit leader.
I'll strike you down.
Friends with zombies as well, I see. That was in fact a quest, by the way. He has 2 unique items on him. One of them is the Umbral Shroud. Critical strike chance and consumes mana per second. Weird. The other one is the Rip-Off Sword. Increases enemy stamina loss after a successful parry. 36%. This kind of begs to question this guy. Increases enemy stamina loss after a successful parry. 120%. Like, that thing is absolutely insane, I believe. What was he cooking? An old tray. Talk? What do you mean, talk? Pray. Right. What about behind the statue? Oh, this is for the first time we're finding this, whatever this is. Wait. It's not something that I can take. Damn. The Mother's Embrace. Chaos is there as well. Happy belated New Year. Good to see you still enjoying gaming while streaming. Cheers, Chaos. Of course, what else to do? There's nothing else to do. Happy New Year to you too. Hope all is well with you. Good to see you, mate. Where am I going? He has like this cozy corner here. It's kind of funny, actually. In the middle of nowhere. Right. There's another corpse eater here. Why don't you come down? Is he like bugged out or something? Come down. Howdy. Good attempt. Infected skin. The Red Death shield. Have I find that before? Don't think so. Oh yeah, you can offhand the spell as well, of course. Right, the damage values are absolutely insane, of course. The Red Death shield's damage values, but it even has better block with less stamina cost. This is a really interesting shield. On block deals 22% of your armor is damage to attacking enemies and even more on a successful parry. So like ideal, kind of like a reflect depending on my armor when I manage to parry with the shield that I'm using. I'm going to continue with the shield that I'm using, I think. I want to check some spells real quick. Maybe there's like a buff that I don't know of. Slowly heals you over time. The problem is like most of these things are going to require a lot more spirit than I have, so I might not even be able to cast it. Creates a magical shield for 120 seconds, fully negating the next damage received. This is basically Quen from Witcher. Burning Ball. Nature's Caress. Slowly heals you over time. Prolonged channeling increases the healing. I mean, we could start using that just to be able to like gain some experience. Slowly turns the target into cheese. Summons a corpse to fight by your side. Right, I'm actually gonna come over here. Maybe grab the weapon over there as well. And then on my left hand, I'm gonna grab the healing. Which healing was it again? This guy maybe? Alright, Nature's Caress. So... right, that's not bad at all. What is very surprising for me is that like I couldn't find a travel point. Yeah, there isn't going to be a travel point anywhere here, I think. It's like we're right next to Lord Rivain's gate now. I need these things. The croak modes. Yeah. The healing is so low. It's crazy. Afternoon, Leon. How are you doing? Hi. Leon, they have such a good game here in their hands, honestly. Like, I just can't stop exploring. Like, I want to finish the game. I want to sit and finish the game, but I can't, you know? Like, I'm fucking around. I'm, like, finding a bridge. Just need to go under it, you know? Like, it is hilarious, in my opinion. Still playing the 200 build, just switched around tonight, so much fun. I found a ring today, just at the start of the stream. In the middle of nowhere, pretty much, from like bandits. It gives you 25% more damage when you're using a two-hander. I'm like, what? Okay. You know? It's absolute insanity. Now to find the one-hander and the shield version, right? Fisherman. Ah, I see something there, but that might have been an exit though, to be fair. Yeah, that's probably an exit, to be fair. Like, I don't think we're making this jump, guys. Exit from maybe a dungeon run or something, you know what I mean? There's a castle tower in Act 2 in which an ogre resides. It drops an amazing fizz amulet. Brother, I killed the ogre. It's this one you're talking about, isn't it? On top of this, there's an ogre. And I killed it. Well, it must be in my stash. I kind of want to like fast travel anyway, so we can chill somewhere here. Let me see. Fuel it up, stash it up. Take amulets. Let's see. The one that I'm using is 10% critical strike chance at the moment. Maybe I didn't loot the amulets. Because like there's no such thing on my end. Interesting. You have it? Weak spot damage. This is not the one that you're talking about. No way. First row to the right. Dude, what? Or like this maybe first row? Like from the bottom? Full health, you deal 33%. Oh, the Noise Ogre Hunter. When you have full health, you deal more damage. Decreases damage by 20%. I see. I was confused because like I'm just searching for physical tag as you were telling me. Yeah, it's pretty good. What's my crit rate without my necklace? I have a critical Aegis though. Okay, that's fine. How do I check my crit rate again? Maybe attributes. Melee critical strike chance is 47% at the moment. I mean, 10% minus to that is going to be pretty big deal, of course. But 30% more damage sounds pretty insane too. I don't know. I'll keep it in mind. It's a pretty good suggestion. Let's fast travel to Self. It's interesting, like, how I entered Act 2. I was getting almost one-shots. And now we scaled once again. I'm just making fun of it. I'm sure there are enemies that are going to be able to kill me, but yeah, these small ones, they have no chance. Here's the head of Morrigan.
Thank you. I'll take it to the Seers, so they can finally stop panicking. You've done well. I'm glad you had decided to become one of us. Killing you would have been such a terrible waste.
True, I agree.
Now your next task will be a bit different. It will require a certain level of discretion on your part.
I'm listening.
There's a hatchling who was entrusted with a rather delicate mission. His name is Vin. We sent him to Connacht to get close to Legate Denholm. The problem is, he stopped sending reports, even though we know for certain he's still alive.
Important task to be given to a hatchling.
Let's just say Vin is uniquely suited to the job. The poor boy needs a father figure in his life. And Denholm, well, he has his own regretful past. You'll have an occasion to help build a happy family. A rather inspiring...
Should I dispose of him?
No. Vin must continue his mission. You see, Legate Denholm is a strong candidate for becoming a Knight of the Round Table. But he has his own mundane concerns. He regrets not having an heir to carry on his name. He regrets quite a lot as Vin was supposed to position himself as the son Denholm always wanted. The son he could still have, provided he formally adopts one.
Bonjour, Impasso.
We want this to happen, and it is your responsibility to ensure that it does.
Any coffee enjoyers in the chat, by the way? Maybe Vin doesn't want to be Denham's sons. It will be done.
See that it is. Go. Fly to Connacht. And may Morrigan's wings shield you from...
Right. The Wayward Son. So I am expecting this quest to be something like the son, like Vin and Denham, are actually going to be pretty close to each other, yes, but you know, Win kind of like gave up on the Morrigan's people. And then it will be kind of like my decision. We'll see how it turns out. I think that's my expectation, at least. Right. This cow, man, is obsessed with this teleportation stone. About to get the second cup. Still on the first cup. My sleep schedule is completely messed up. It's like I'm going to bed around like 4 AM. And that is like if I can sleep on the spot. There's something going on about like my campfires, by the way. Like they're always lit for some reason. I'm gonna sleep until the morning. Get some well rested. And douse the fire there. So I've been checking out the Torchlight Infinite for the first time. Since like 2 days now. Made it to maps in there. There's going to be a new season for that game in about like 10 days or something from now. So I will stream if I decide to. Basically, if I like the game, I will stream the new season. We'll see. That's why I wanted to check it out right now, so Been spending my nights on that game pretty much off stream. This is Vin.
Sorry, I've got no time for chatting. I'm handling something important for Legate Denholm.
South sends their regards. Is that why you haven't reported any progress on your mission?
You're with the children. Shit! Fuck! Listen, please don't kill me. I can explain. I've been working on it, I swear. Things were going smoothly, but
Why is he yelling?
there's a problem. I think Legate Denholm might actually be my father.
Why do you think so?
I caught him giving me this strange look once, so I asked if something was wrong. He said he used to have a son but lost him young. Said the kid would be at my age now. So I asked how it happened, and Denholm told me. The weirdness got them. Swallowed their entire village. I wasn't with them. And that's exactly what happened to me. Except I survived because my mum told me to run before the weirdness came.
I've had the same sleeping schedule since 2011. Well, that's something to envy in my opinion. It's not bad.
I was 6. I don't remember much. Just my mum looking terrified and telling me to run to the town. I ran until my legs gave out. Stopped only when I reached the gates. That's when I realized she'd lied. She never followed me. I spent years on the streets after that. Until the children found me.
It's a story like hundreds of others on Avalon. You're not special. It's kind of mean.
But it all lines up. Denholm's local, just like me.
Denholm being your father doesn't sound like a problem.
But it is. I swore to myself that if I ever found that bastard... I don't even remember having a father. It was always just me and Mum. He probably got what he wanted from her and left.
You don't know it was like that.
Fine. Maybe he didn't. But he still wasn't there when she needed him the most. And now the children say he's a candidate for a knight. What a joke! What kind of knight abandons his son and the mother of his child to be killed by weird beasts? He doesn't deserve any of...
Have you talked to him about this?
Of course not. What could he even say? Sorry wouldn't cut it. Honestly, I don't think I could talk to him without wanting to kill... And shit. I really wanted to succeed in this mission. The children gave me a home after he left us with nothing. But if it's really him, I can't go into this blind.
I can try to find out if you're really his
Do
son.
that. And you tell me the truth.
If I was planning to lie to you, I wouldn't admit it, would I?
Fair enough. Well, at least you haven't killed me.
Wynn believes that he's Denham's son. I should ask Legate about his family.
You lost? Or
Why do you need that mirror?
Murig, who apparently prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid, even though he may not look the part.
Yeah, we also have a
Druids are
quest
the
with a
only
druid
ones who
named
know the
Maggot
rituals
sometime.
necessary to due to bad luck, or more accurately, the decisions of my superiors, our options for druids are limited. That's why I'm forced to work with Murig, and prophet be my witness. Neither of us is happy about. But I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of the Menhir might make Murig consider double-crossing us. He'll try to find a way to reignite the Menhir so that it could stay in Kunok despite our agreement. So, if you ever find out what he's planning, if he ever asks you to fetch something for his ritual, you make sure you come to me first.
Why did Camelot choose to send you to Kunach?
They thought it might be easier for me to connect with the locals, since, technically, I'm one of them. I used to live in a village nearby, but the weirdness swallowed it up, along with my wife and son.
How did you manage to
I
survive?
wasn't there. I was busy trying to make a name for myself in the army. I rarely came home.
How's it going,
Kept
Bit
telling
Bats?
myself that once I'd earned
Good day,
a
bro.
decent position, we'd start a new life in Camelot. My son, he barely knew me, but you know how it is. I thought there'd be more time, that there'd always be a future for us. Well, I was wrong. I wasn't even there to bury them. By the time I found out, it was too late.
Where are they buried?
My friends told me they buried them in a crypt near the town. I haven't even had the chance to visit since I got here. Not that I could. After the weirdness and the Red Death swept through the village, I've heard horrible stories of what happened to the people who decided to stay.
I could clear out the crypts for you.
You would do that. Thank you. I wasn't expecting this. But I'll try to prepare a... The crypt was locked down after the outbreak.
Denim told me about the
I'll await
crypts.
your
Maybe I'll
return.
find the truth about Vin right there. Please put that into your pockets. I don't want to attack the legates. So the crypt is apparently pretty close by. Please. Oh, it's not even close. I need to go down to... Is this a jump? No, that wasn't too bad. I need to go down to the travel. This statue. Whoa! I was doing stupid stuff like this all the time in Skyrim to be able to like get the skill point for jumping around. The plot thickens pretty much. See how it goes though. I've never been here before. So is the crypt inside this like weird town? Maybe. Let's see. The abandoned village. Shit. My healing capabilities are extremely low. It's insane. It heals for like maybe 10% of my life for my entire mana pool. To be fair, it's probably better this way. Otherwise they become too OP, the healing abilities. We need some Witcher 3 music up in this town. Can't I jump this? Yeah. Okay. Bitbats was saying, hi, I just started the third act yesterday. After that, I need to buy the DLC. Glad you're enjoying the game, Bitbats. What kind of a playthrough are you doing, by the way? Are you also a sword and board enjoyer like I am, or? Oh. They are weak. Let's see if I can sneak up on this guy. He's turning. I actually managed, by the way. I was not expecting this at all because I played it so fast. A whole bunch of nothing. The abandoned village is just empty. Maybe this is going to be my house? Wait, I already have a house in Connacht, right? I'm forgetting about that, actually. A strange power bars you from entering. Yeah, I was wondering what the fuck is this. Need to nuke really quick while we have this option. How much health do you have? There we go. Tibby. Cobwebs. And the Undying Watch. That is some sort of like a... Charged by killing. On 10th kill, summon an undead Camelot defender for 90 seconds. Pretty unique charm. This one is one of the Connacht quests. Lady from the village gives it. The house you couldn't enter. Lady from the village. Which lady? We haven't really found too many ladies in Connacht. It's just infested with men. I was hoping for a fast travel before I enter here, but I don't see any stones. Too bad. Let's go inside. Family crypts. Oof. He is strong. Don't know what's happened there, by the way. That's an attack that I always fail hitting, by the way. Like, right after the dash, you can actually, like, stab. And it steps forward as well. What the hell is this? Okay. Great spear. Ilara claimed by the weirdness, yet her love still glimmers, a lighthouse for her husband's grieving heart. Child's skeleton. Summon a Camelot spearman. A rough diamond. Gilbert's. Yeah, so Vin is gonna know that he's not his son anymore. He won't think that that's what I mean. Dash attack is hard to distance, right? Yeah. It very much so is. It's kind of hard to execute too, by the way. Like, I'm gonna go that way, by the way. I wanna get a new fast travel point. Oh, I see. Tick, tick. Like, you need to be quite fast. Okay. I can, to be fair, I can probably get used to this. Abundance. There it is. The Iron Gate. Right. Is there a faster way upstairs that I do not know? What about there? I don't think so. Have you fought the big guy that wanders around at night yet? It's one-shotting me. It's too strong. I don't know. I call him the blacksmith, but that's because like he makes that sound. But yeah, he's capable of like distance closing with a one-shot. It's crazy. Best case scenario, I'm blocking him or parrying him and I'm still stunned. Like, I avoid the damage, but I'm fully stunned afterwards, you know?
You're back.
You were right. Denim is your father. I found your mother's grave. Wait, do I even know the truth? Hello? I could lie to him to tell him that Denim is his father, and that's going to be very confusing, but then he might either kill him or he might get attached big time. Or we could say, first of all, I don't think I know what is going on here. And there was a child's skeleton, so I'm just gonna give him the child's skeleton, I wanna say.
But I was so sure. Shit! Damn, I almost got myself killed over this. How could I be so stupid? Am I?
You know you might still find your real father if you continue this mission.
You're right. But with us, the children there, they'll all pay sooner or later. I just can't let myself forget who my true family. Thank you. Tell Self that success is close. I'll make sure I make you...
When we'll get back to work? I saw your family's graves, but your son's body wasn't there. I just lied to him, I think.
And you think... I don't know whether to thank you or... But if what you're saying is true, then there might still be hope you've given me. I'll await your...
You'll await for my return, what? Hello? For what? They are ruthless for not putting a fast travel point here, by the way. Okay. Taming the Unknown. Kind of want to go back to South, to be fair. I've got what Crispus asked for. I can turn back to him now. Don't remember what Crispus was asking from me. It's one of the fathers in the Red Priest's place. There's a bounty board here, lots of quests.
Ah, you've returned. How fortunate for both of us.
Here are the items you asked for. 5 unidentified
You've
items.
given me...
Okay, I have kept on identifying them, so I suppose I failed my quest. Wait, I crashed! To be fair, this is the first time my game is ever crashing. Let's see how much of content I've just lost. The question is, am I changing my approach in the Vin quest? Because I didn't save for some time, so we're going to be at the very least like 3 minutes back. Grish with the resub.
Poggies.
Grish, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you, mate. 86 months. Thank you. You're a beast. And Happy New Year to you as well. I don't think I've seen you since the New Year. Hope 2026 is going to be good to you, friend. Hey, my save is pretty close. That's nice. So apparently I need to find some like unidentified items, which means meddling around in the night or killing some bird beasts. What about the other thing over there? What is this one? Lame Lokran. Is that like one of those bounty stuff? Yeah, it is. I can report to Askal to contact to get the bounty. You were also talking about the bounty board. Let's go back upstairs and I'm gonna check the bounty board as well. I'm not sure if I've clicked the bounty board before. I want to say I have, but just in case. The character menu is reminding me of Laws of the Fallen. Are they aiming to release Laws of the Fallen 2 for 2026? Can we cut corners from here? We actually could. Athletics, 58. Alright, I'm quite sure like I've taken everything on the bounty board, but you know. There it is. About the bounties. I want to... What the hell? How many bounties? I want to claim the bounty Lame Lokran.
You managed to catch. I didn't know him personally. One day, he went on after that.
950 coin from this. I want to claim the bounty for Valen.
And here are the remains of Sir Valen himself. He was a scoundrel, a drunk, and he ended up here.
Sir Valen is done. I want to claim bounty for Cindermore, the Firebringer.
You managed to defeat Cindermar.
850 coin for that.
Cindermar wasn't Cindermar and wasn't bringing anything. At least, that's what everyone... You can imagine the havoc.
I want to claim the bounty for Nivera, the Chillheart.
Well, I'll be damned. It
750.
Marks like Frostbite. They say she was too cruel even for her own tribe. But she won't be causing trouble anymore.
And Thorn the Bloodhound.
I recognize these remains. If you have his sword with you, be careful. It grants strength to the wielder. There are stories that Thorn got it from a demon he made a...
And lastly, Kestrel the Piercer.
Well. She believed she was Well... Hey, care to humor an old soldier with a friendly...
Sure, why not?
That's the spirit.
Shit, he played me there.
You getting tired? Damn it all, that was pathetic. 2 strikes and I'm on my ass. What happened to me?
I'm a little bit over-leveled for this content. Don't be too hard on yourself, brother.
Now I'm just an old fool.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Don't you dare patronize. But I'll tell you this. I'm not ready to go down without a fight. There's still...
Maybe some exercise will help.
Exercise?
You mean magic?
Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. There are potions, elixirs, things out there that can... I need one of those. Not some quack remedy, mind you.
Some real powerful thing. Do you know who might have such a potion for you?
If I knew, I'd have fetched it myself. But there's talk of alchemists in the region who dabble in such things. And if anyone's got the gall to brave the wilds for it, it's you. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalrieta tribes. Trust me, I'm not a fan of those folks.
I'll see what I can find for you.
I'll await you.
Alright, so we have a new quest. I have not managed to level up there. The old bones. Guys, do you know what level you are in this game? Old Bones, New Fire. What the hell? I need to like ask several different people apparently. New bounties should become available. We can check. Oh, you are right. There was one. Sanguinor. No, there was two. And Sir Reynard. So you just have to like turn the bounties in. And you have new bounties afterwards. Maybe there's even like a respawn or something. Who knows? Not sure about the release, but it's an Epic Store exclusive. No problem. It might actually be my first purchase on Epic, honestly. Like, I played a lot of Fortnite when it came out the first time. Like, I did some purchases there, but like, when it comes to games, I didn't buy any games. But I will play Lords of the Fallen too, 100%. It's just that, like, I'm hoping it will be released at a good state, you know, like, polished and not so much jank, yeah.
Yes.
They'll have a better launch than they have on the first one.
An illusion that pretends to give you something, but all my elixirs work because they're based on knowledge and experience, not some fickle Anyway, go ahead and read my anti-magic manifesto.
My friend is looking for a solution to his age-related weakness. Do you have something?
So he's just old. But science? Science has solutions. This is a blend of side effects. Sure, there might be some, but what doesn't come with risks? Here, take this recipe.
I didn't know there was this guy as a shop, by the way. Just checking his shit. We're gonna buy the acorn, 100%. There's Devil's Snare that he's selling. Is there Sage, though? He's actually selling Sage. I am gonna buy the entire Sage over there, because I think most of the time I'm missing Sage when it comes to crafting healing pots, so... We can certainly level up some alchemy using those Sages. Thank you, mates. Let's also sell my garbage. Garbanzo. And... the hollow core. Looks good to me. Should probably check on with the other dudes as well about this, like, strength potion. I don't think we met you yet.
Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start.
What the hell? You're Dalrita.
Hi. No only can I read,
You'll wait for the
even
Steam
make
version?
recommendations. Imagine that. So,
What if it's too late though? Like,
tell?
1.5 years after. They usually do the
pretty
exclusive
sure
for
I
a
heard them
year.
all.
You know? Am I patient like that? Dalrita owning a bookshop. Isn't that a quite rare sight?
Perhaps it is. But you'd think that so-called civilized people would accept it with mere grace. Hearing the same crude comments over and over again makes me feel like I've never left the training ground. Then there are the braver ones who tell me I'm not welcome here. Hell, it's just like talking to my sister. They all have more in common than they think.
I'm looking for a book about pregnancy and labor. Who am I looking for? This book? Hello? My friend told me Dalrita have something strengthening potion. They want to try it.
Let me guess. Your friend
Berserker
the
potion.
Cambotian who's heard the Berserker potion. Hate to break it to you, but that's no how it works. Our strength comes from battle, from blood, and that brew is Mither's ain rage running in our vein. Besides, it's a tribe secret.
So you must have something useful.
Cam lotions and their love for shortcuts. But fine, have it your way. If your friend thinks, here, it's harmless. My father used to say true strength lies in the mind. So if your friend
Terraria
is as determined
1.5?
as you say, who knows? This might be enough for them. Good luck convincing
What
them
does
it's the
Terraria
real deal.
1.5 mean?
That's half the
Are they just
battle.
like updating the game? It sounds like there are no loss between you and your tribe.
Eh? They're no bad.
Yeah, it's a big
I
update.
know it might
Fair.
sound like I was some poor, misunderstood girl with unusual interests. I was a rightful member of the tribe, and believe me, I didn't get my name for nothing. My father made sure of it. Funnily enough, she was the one who saw it as a problem. Vran believed that my lack of ambition to be the top Volker warrior somehow made her look bad. Every time I went to the temple to read in peace, she was on my ass about it. Until one day, she yelled at me to either step up or get the hell out of her tribe. You can guess.
I met Ran.
Oh, great. How's she doing? Still in her...
She's dead. She joined One Eye.
Of course she did. It doesn't surprise me that she decided to join a fanatic. Though it is amusing that she chose one capable of using compound sentences. She never believed in the power of words. But perhaps that's exactly why she ended up following a man who fed her beautiful...
Does that mean you're nameless now?
I am no sure. When they decide to kick you out and take your name, they make a whole ceremony of it. But I left pretty much the moment my sister stopped yelling. You don't have to be there for it though. Vran might have been pissed off enough to... I don't really care. I'm not going to stop using my name just because my little sister tell...
How'd you end up in Connacht?
This shop belonged to my late husband. I was a mercenary hired to protect the caravan. He was a fine older gentleman.
Fine older gentleman.
Fascinated with a Del Rita lass who shared his love for book. It was a lethal combination for my poor heart. We didn't get near enough years together. We didn't have much family left. And they couldn't care less about this place. So he left it all to me.
Why stay here?
Well, I can't just take the shop and hitch it to a cart, can I? Although I suppose that might be more or less what I need today.
It's true. It's true.
It was fine when my husband
They'll
was
need to
still
go to
alive.
Camelot, you know?
I even thought people were starting to warm up to me. And then he died. And the respect died with him. And then Camelot arrived. Everything just went downhill.
She has some nice books here. It doesn't really tell you what it teaches. I think it is just... She was talking no porn, but the entire series of Liliana is here. What is this? Moss from a cursed well. Coats the weapon 60 seconds, inflicting poison build-up. I might need to buy this. How come everything is just so cheap, by the way? It's so messed up. I think I'm gonna need to read all of this. Just... Okay. Did it teach me how to coat the weapon?
Hello.
Looking for a book about pregnancy and labor.
Oh, expecting a wee one? Congratulations. Lucky you.
Oh, it's
I
that
don't
guard
think
in the
I've
bridge,
seen a
right, that
newborn
wanted
in
this
Kunith
book.
for as long
It's
as
true.
I've lived.
Thank you, it's our first.
Is that so?
How about you tell me the truth? Actually, it's not for me, but for a soldier named Rick Bay.
Oh, is it now? Well, well, well. And why can't...
You said you chased him off because you hate Camelosians.
Oh, that's precious. I chased him off because he couldn't take no for an answer. He came in and tried to seduce me.
Jesus.
Told me he just loves to devour books. But he'd gladly do the same with me. Books, sure. Maybe for breakfast. To add variety to his military fare. When I told him I wasn't interested, he got all pissed off and called me an ugly, dumb savage. I only let him leave with his teeth intact to avoid proving him right. Tell you what, I'll sell you that book. But fair warning, I'll be sending his fair wife the story of Giron the Unfaithful, with a special edition forward for me.
Deal.
Ha! Pleasure doing business with you.
It's funny.
Thanks for...
The delicate matter. I should bring Rigby his book. Who is Imran?
Oh, forgive the mess. I didn't really have much choice about where to set up my things. Normally I'd be in a tavern, but... Well, it looks like...
Liliana is for one-hander make skills?
That means Varel's bookshop is only place where I can read and...
Who are you?
Oh, of course, my apologies. I'm Imran. My thoughts tend to drift far from the present. I'm a scholar of sorts, though not the kind that hides behind walls of parchment. My calling is to seek out traces of what was lost. Ruins, relics, anything older than old. And yes, I'm a Pict. Not many of us wander these lands, I know. Staying in one place isn't exactly in my nature. So I travel, I learn.
Do you know anything about the situation in Connacht?
The place seems to attract trouble. Not a good place, then. I'd run out of breath listing all the things that... And I haven't even been here that long. Of all the misfortunes these poor people are facing, I'd wager the men here is the gravest of them. But the weirdness... Ah, shoot. If the men here goes out, these people will face a far greater peril than any sickness or human form of conflict.
What are you working on right now?
If you're asking out of politeness, let's just leave it at this. I thank you for your interest, but I won't. Trust me. I could talk the hind leg off a donkey. No need.
I'm actually curious.
Wow! Thanks to Varel's generosity, I managed to get my hands on a certain book. They're the writings of a Dalariata scribe from nearly 6 centuries ago. But what's even more astonishing is the content. This man describes encounters with people who knew nothing of King Arthur or the homelands. Do you understand what that suggests?
That Avalon might have been home to...
Ah, I'll tell you. It's so exciting. I suspect Avalon may have already been inhabited by a race similar to us. Long before our arrival, I've traveled across much of the island, and I've come across some mentions of the people of Farpoint, a place far in the northernmost reaches of Avalon. Few have ever ventured there.
And what would those people of Farpoint be doing in the south? What about the weirdness enshrouding the entire island?
And so, my friend, here we are, staring down the question, or rather the flood of questions that wouldn't leave me alone. Many Picts I've known have prolonged contact with the weirdness. I thought it was just them, a bunch of lunatics, who first dared to embrace that strange force. And what if it was the first men who knew how to live alongside the weirdness? And think about it. If we could uncover how they did it, the possibilities would be endless.
What would those people of Farpoint do doing in
Perhaps the
south?
weirdness started to gather and ruin their crops, or made hunting more dangerous. Or maybe it was some sort of conflict that forced them to seek a new place on the island. Or perhaps they simply had a nomadic spirit. It's hard to say with the scraps of information I've managed to gather so far.
What are you planning to do now?
For now, I'm trying to pull together more valuable information from these writings. I won't uncover anything new just
Here's
sitting
where
here.
we're gonna come in, I think.
Unfortunately, I'm stuck here for the time being. I got injured on my way to Connacht, and I'm not quite back to my full strength.
What about your injury?
Oh, don't worry about that. I have to give myself some time, and if I'll be as fit as a fiddle. Or
Where do you want me to
the
go?
Grotto of First Men. That tribal scribe detailed where it should be located. And I'm assuming you're asking for a reason. I'd love to go there myself, but this is a matter of some importance to me. So, if you're one of those bold souls who take such ventures, I'd be more than willing to entrust this task to you.
I'll find the grotto.
Truly excellent. I return swiftly, and more importantly,
You mentioned you were looking for lost places. Is there anywhere like that around here?
I once heard
Chapel.
a legend of a mysterious chapel that many adventurers have gone to seek it, but I've never heard of anyone returning to tell the tale. Some say it holds a sacred spring that cures all ailments. Others say it is a passage to the very bottom of the sea, the domain of the Lord of the Seas himself. But I've never found...
What can you tell me about Ral?
I heard she was a Dallariata who runs a bookshop in... I thought I'd find someone overly rattled and stripped of her own cultural heritage. And I admire her work that she even bothers to do it. Sometimes it feels like people have lost all interest in discovery.
True.
Whether it's the kind found in verses or the kind waiting out there. Yes.
All right. The first man is my new quest. I should deal with the delicate matter first. Where's this guard again? Yo. This fast travel point is a lot faster than the other car one. I gotta utilize this one more often, for sure.
Hi. Have you had a chance to drop by?
You lied to me. Rel told me that you were harassing her.
What? I wasn't harassing her. Besides, she should be grateful. I bet a savage like her doesn't get all that many compliments, especially not from men like me.
Uh-huh. Here it is, but fair warning, Ral sent your wife a book that suggests you have been unfaithful. But then we're gonna have a problem on Ral's head. I'm just gonna say here it is.
Oh, thank you. Here's your money.
The delicate matter is completed. I can't say the bottom lane. Like, I don't want to kill Ral. She looks like a special person in this place. What is this last step of the old bones? Who do we still need to meet? Let's see. It's another shop. The hospital. Don't think I've been here before.
Nice to see you.
Wilbur.
What do you want?
No, he doesn't want to talk.
There. You're going to feel better soon. I'm just trying to help you.
Ailey.
You'll get better soon. You'll see. Just try to calm down. Calm down. Don't be scared. It's just medicine. It'll help ease your pain before long.
My skin! It's burning! It hurts! It hurts so much!
Good day,
Leave
sirs.
me. Those cursed scales! Don't touch me! Please don't touch me! No! I'm so scared!
What happened to your eye?
Do you need something? Are you in pain?
I could use something to ease my pain.
Here. Take.
Half potion. Thank you. You said our supplies. Is there anyone running this hospital beside you?
Well, actually, the hospital is run by Camelot, but the hero from Camelot is dead. And Neonte spends most of her time at Lord Yvain's manor, so it seems I'm on my own.
Why wants Neon to help you?
Oh, she thinks I have everything well in hand. As if she doesn't notice it, all falling apart. I know I should feel flattered by her trust. I'm not even a priestess. The only training I've had is what she's given me. Truth be told, I'm a bit worried about her.
Must be difficult for you. Where's this
It
conversation
really
going?
is. The hospital's barely holding on. Camelot pays us a pittance for treating their soldiers, but I can't make medicine with eggs and chickens. And even if I could, I don't have the time. Some days, I dream that someone will swoop in and take it all off my hands. Ideally, it would be Neonte. Still, maybe it's worth a try.
Camelot can't just send a different healer?
Camelot treats this place like a field hospital. The legate says Camelot simply can't spare anyone else. And yet, his soldiers are the ones who are supposed to get priority. Even if they only have a blister. I'm required to treat them before a local with a broken leg.
Oof. She has not so great stuff, and extremely expensive, by the way. My friend is looking for a solution to his age-related weakness. Do you have something?
Weakness. From this herbal brew strengthens the body and clears the mind, but only when used regularly, alongside proper effort, exercising both the mind and body. If your friend seeks a quick fix, this won't satisfy him. True strength comes from consistency, not shortcuts.
She's very smart. Very nice. Now it is time to gather the ingredients and brew it myself. Is there anything I can do to help you?
There is a patient who won't let me treat him.
Wilbur.
His name's Will. Most of what ails him is just old age. Some days he's clear-headed, but those are becoming fewer, and lately, he won't let me touch him. He yells at me, claiming I'm keeping him here by force, away from his family. Honestly, I'm at my wit's end. I don't know how to help him anymore without scaring him even more.
I could kill him. Why is he so afraid of you?
Connacht knows that I was marked by the weirdness.
Ah, so
Not
you're
as bad
her.
as people make it out to be. Weirdness or not, at least they have a healer. But I'm afraid that in Wilbur's head, I've become some monstrous figure.
Maybe I could help you with
You
him.
can try, if you'd like. Maybe he'll trust you more than he trusts me. Just, please.
Right. Wilbur, it is time to get your shit together, man.
Might as well throw me in the stocks then. I want to go to...
Is there anything I can do to convince you to get the treatment?
I'll only speak, and if you're planning to see them, tell them to come here. Maybe they will manage to get me out of this place. They should have come a long time ago.
What about your
They
family?
live in the lower district. I'll go to them. But that cursed wet
That wench is trying to help you.
bollocks. There's been no Red Death since King Arthur's time. I bet she's the one who filled your head with all that nonsense. Don't listen to her. You can tell right away that nothing good comes from her. Good folk don't end.
What the hell?
Nice to see you.
Thanks, you too. Not sure what's going on here. We need to find some unidentified items. Could take an exit from the left side over there. But the armored unit is gonna destroy me, of course. Which quest do I want to do at the moment? Which quests? Imran marks the area on my map where the grotto he spoke of should be. Let's do this one. That Imran guy was sounding very interesting. Guys, where is the fast shovel? Oh, oof. Okay, that's not too bad to be fair. It's gonna be a long run, by the way. Apparently I didn't have any fast travel anywhere close to that place so far. Okay.
We may be in for a fight. Your armor won't save you.
I leveled up apparently. That means we can use a new peppermint. Nice. It's becoming the night, by the way. Pearl necklace. talks shit and dies immediately. Pretty much. Now I'm getting very strong for this place, and we have so much more to do. So, but the jump between the Act 1 and Act 2 is massive, so I don't necessarily mind grinding a lot more. I'm assuming Act 3 is going to be very strong as well compared to here, so it's fine. Let's just get OP. You're not the best hitter, are you? It's happening. He's there. You guys want to take a fight? Game saved. Let's take the fight. See what's up. He's stuck. Alright, here we go. I'm stunned and I'm dead. He's not even looking at me. Like, he's not even attacking me, not hitting me. Like, fucker, man. Oof. Fuck me. Whoa. His hitbox is all messy, man. Like, half of my attacks are not hitting. I'm dead here. Oh, how? No, what? What even killed me? It's like a 10-minute fight. I can do it, but it's going to be really awkward in my opinion. This might legit give me a level though. It might give me an insane item also, right? Wait, on my save, he was already here. For some reason, he's not now. I don't know. Let's just go. He's coming. Okay. Maybe I coat my weapon. How about that? Like, we coat my weapon with... What is he even, like, weak against? Flames, maybe? We could try flames. I'm not sure. Bleed? 70 seconds bleed. Chill. Let's try bleed. More bleed. Even more bleed. What is this page? What the fuck, man? chases you. Great. What? Okay. How'd you kill this guy? I have to kill this guy. There is no other way. I'll try poison one time. Doesn't want to come this time, or? I'm gonna jump there. Need to be on the other side somehow. What is the sentry, by the way? It's very easy finding unidentified items. Have I been here? The old shelter. Must have been. Yeah, I know where I am. Okay. And this is not how I can go where I want to go. Like, at all. Like, I need to follow the road over there. This is messed up. So, through the bridge, I suppose. Right over there. This time I didn't get invaded, by the way, for some reason. Oh. Oh. He's coming. I need to kill this head, like right now. Please! Okay. I can do this. Right, chat? Fucking cheater. Look, 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 look! This is like an ultimate or something that he's doing, like disappearing 5 seconds. I'm gonna cry. Okay. That is hilarious, to be fair, though. Okay, hold on. Yeah, 345 is the last one that I have. You wanna see broken bosses? Come join me in Wolong. Oh no, the game didn't save after? That's kind of sad. I killed like so many spirits and stuff. Alright, we need to go from here. Is Wolong difficult or? Oh, he's here now. Okay. Oh, I dodged it. I can't recognize his attacks. That hits me, by the way. That too. Fuck. Okay, we need to nuke now. I cannot defeat this guy right now. Who am I kidding? Like, this is not gonna happen at the moment. Let's just give up. I need like 10 more levels or something for this. It is not happening at the moment. I give up. So 1 dexterity is gonna give me the Lancelot's chest piece. It actually feels like I need damage versus him. Like, I think he's supposed to be hitting that high. Do you know what I mean? Looks like it would be doable as range. My range damage is not so great at the moment. Like, he would not die forever. This one's consecutive hits up to 10% in 5 hits. Unending assault up to 15% is going to be. Like, you. Let's do this. And we can start using Lancelot's chest plates, which is almost as light as my old one, and it's giving me physical damage, 30% physical damage. To be fair, like, I should have buffed myself with a flask also, not only food. But next time I meet this guy, I will certainly have a better chance. I go through here. The Lancelot set is awesome. Yeah, I'm only using the chest piece though. It is indeed very good though. I have like a mixed set at the moment, pretty much. Forlorn Swords, main gates. Fast travel over there. Forlorn Sword is the next act, isn't it? I think Forlorn Sword is going to the next map, guys. I am not going to be doing this at the moment. Is there anybody to confirm that? This looks like a big gate that will go into loading screen into the next act. Maybe I try it? I'm gonna try it.
Something of me remains in this place. I can feel it.
Yeah, it wants me to finish my main story first, you see? Yeah, you cannot go yet. Fair enough. At least we got the... when we'll get back to work. Let's complete this quest. I could have spoken to these people as well. The heart that defies. Maybe I go speak to them in fact. How am I so high up in the air? Are you with the one eye?
No. Not every Dalreader you meet outside the Forlorn Swords follows that run. They've always kept peace with the people of Kurnacht. But with those Camelot dogs milling about, it's not as safe here for us as it once was.
You're pretty friendly before Dalriata.
Oh, and you've met all of us, have you? They're a friendly Dalreader, just like they're a non-reader who aren't so small-minded. Or so I hope.
What are you doing here?
I invited you to our fire, not into our business.
I heard that the Stone Wardens can forge someone a new heart.
Oh? And where'd you hear a tale like that?
A local blacksmith named Bior told me. He is the one who needs a new heart.
I didn't know our stories had travelled so far. The Camelosians prefer to call us heartless beasts only capable of destruction. But I suppose a tale about creating a heart in the fires of a forge is something only another blacksmith would believe and appreciate. So, that Beor.
He lost his heart to a fae. He got it back, but it is weak.
Aye, that's the way of it. A heart given to those creatures is never whole when it returns. They drain every joy, every spark, leaving what's left little more than a brittle husk. I'm sorry your friend bears that burden.
He tried forging a new heart, but it didn't work.
Used iron, didn't he? Iron's too brittle. Steel's no better. It's cold, lifeless. To forge a heart, you need metal that is alive. You need a metal that will sing as your heart sings when you see the smile of a loved one.
So what we need is weird steel.
Aye, it's the only metal fit for such a task. But weird steel alone isn't enough. It must be woven with ethereal cobwebs, threads that will give the heart its strength. Bring me those and I'll forge the heart.
I have all of them. Don't I have a weird stone? I must have a weird stone, right? Wait, did I do a mistake? Yeah. Okay. How does a weird stone look? There it is. We need only one? 70 of them. I'll grind it quite a bit. I need cobwebs also, but apparently I have them on me. I brought weird steel and the ethereal cobwebs for Bill's heart.
Good. Give me a moment. I haven't lost my touch. Here, your friend will have a strong, beautiful heart. At least in terms of craftsmanship. The rest is up to you. The art is just an empty vessel. It needs to be filled to start.
What do I need to do?
Well, there are two ways. Through death, or through sacrifice.
Thank you for your
If you
help.
want to fill it up with the energies of things you kill, just hold it up when you fight. It will collect life, and at some point, will give you a sign that it's beating again. If you decide to fill it with your own energy, just tell either way. Come back with either a full heart or when you make up your...
Give 30 maximum health. What? There's no way.
If
Uko,
you're here to talk,
are you part of the Stone Wardens as
we
well?
all belong to the Stone Warden Brotherhood here. Ugwe was with us once.
I don't understand anything he's saying. I know Ugwe, a bit of a hothead.
Aye, he always struck first and asked questions later. That's his charm. Our commander Darvan never supported the rebellion. He says the Stone Warden should act with reason, and I don't know why Ugwe left. Sometimes I miss him.
I killed him, by the way. Do you know anything about the tower nearby?
Old watchtower. An ogre. Beggar. Loud. And I mean that literally. If I were you.
I killed that ogre.
Seriously. You must have hands of iron. Might head up there soon. See if he left any weird stone lying.
He has a shop. He's selling the final embrace, increases lifesteal, sneak damage to Bagane's hide, reduces noise by 25%. That's huge. Spell damage, ghastly helm. These are expensive pieces, guys. Apart from that, he doesn't really have anything. It's just whatever. So I need to hold the heart in my hands or something. I don't know how that works. Let's try it. There it is. We hold the heart and we kill stuff. Marthash is there. Hey Mala, believe it or not, according to my Twitch recap, I watched you the most last year. Happy New Year 2026. Happy New Year to you too, friend. Thank you, Marthash. Hope all is well with you, friend. Okay, we need to find... What is this? What is this? Hold up. I'm thinking of like entering a cave or something. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of nice. I've been down there. This is good. This is good. We need to kill 15 enemies to get the heart beating.
Prepare for battle.
Fuck.
Prepare for battle. You hovel coward.
So apparently I cannot parry while I have this in my hands. That's gonna make things a bit more difficult, of course, but should still be playable, right? What is this? The hidden cave. That's the way to come out. So far I killed 2 people. Does it even like count? There's no way it's counting, right? That's not it. I can do it by killing enough creatures until the heart is full and it's 0 out of 15. That's not how it works. Interesting. I've done something wrong. I've been here. It's the place I killed the Bagain. But I used another entrance. Well, fear not. Because at the very least we're gonna have some titanium. It also says creature, right? Like maybe humans won't work. But then again, like my own heart does. So, I don't know. Wait, what's this? More titanium. Okay, how do we take this? I don't understand. It doesn't let me do anything. Or I can do it by killing enough creatures until the heart is full of creatures. Maybe it needs to be like, I don't know, drowners and stuff. Okay, there's a hag down there. Let's try it. Okay, it needs to be a creature for some reason. I don't know why. So scared of nightmare in this game. Yeah, I tried like killing it. The guy in the night. But I'm not strong enough. I just spent like 15 minutes earlier. Still not strong enough. But we're getting there though. It's certainly getting there. I'm guessing you're talking about the night, about the guy in the night, right? It must be. This guy respawned the Crockmo. Level 40. Guys, we're gonna be running around killing some creatures. 44. I actually don't really know where to put my points into. Interesting. Interesting. That's what I put my points into. By the fields there are lots of creatures, right? The wheat fields. Actually, so many of them. I would easily find 15 quickly. I'm gonna talk to these people. I want to see what they're gonna say.
Still here.
So I didn't conclude their
Still breathing.
quest. Why are you cutting the tree
Orders
down?
from Malagant Denholm. Once that happens, the weirdness will swallow this land. The weirdness always twists the most beautiful things into terrifying.
How in the world do you transport something like a menhir?
You've never heard of Folfar and Bondorka? Those two settlements had a centuries-old agreement to share a single menhir. They hold it back and forth in a special trawl. Just ropes, wheels, logs, and raw human strength. Sure, their alliance fell apart in the end, but that was on the human side of things.
Why does Camelot need the menhir from Connacht?
This menhir is special. There's still a weird fire burning inside, though it's fading. The magicians want to study it. They want to figure out how to sustain that flame, or maybe even rekindle it. That knowledge could help restore menhirs that have already extinguished. As things in the north grow more tense with each passing day, the capital wants to be sure that when the weirdness comes close, Camelot will be protected.
Will you tell me more about yourself?
Sure. I come from Camelot. If they could see me now, overseeing workers in Connacht, they'd burst out laughing. They never had much respect for the people here. Thought they were stubborn and arrogant, always questioning the authority of the capital. But, truth be told, I've grown fond of them. They're strong folk, proud of their independence, and it suits them. These lands belonged to the Tarians for centuries.
Tarians and Lord Yvain.
They were once a proud house. Their founder, Palamedes, was one of the Knights of the Round Table. Now Camelot has no king, and Connacht, well, it's as if it has no lord. Lord Yvain isn't like his ancestors. He plays politics, while even his father stayed clear of that.
Do you know what the people of Connacht think about the situation with Yvain?
Yes. I've talked to a lot of folks here. They always say it's a shame that Yvain can't man up and make a decision. They wish they could trust their lord the same way they trusted the Tarians for centuries. And now they're starting to doubt themselves. They don't know if Connacht is still their home. I just hope
This didn't really lead anywhere.
Scumbags.
Where does a brother find some corpses to kill? Some drowners, some corpse eaters. There usually was a dude over there that spawns, but it's not there anymore, apparently. But this guy doesn't ever respawn, maybe. Who knows? Probably not. This is the entry. There'll be some creatures here. There they are. A little bit of health regeneration. I think we have like 6 of them so far. Bandits is not gonna cut it. Do they really know? They might actually know. I wish I was able to come from the other angle. They're guarding some sort of like a encampment there. It's killing my creatures. Observe how it doesn't really work with a bear either. So it won't work. Needs to be a weird beast, basically. Well, well, well. Where is the potato at?
You'll fall to my sword!
Right, there is an archer somewhere, and I don't really know where he is. Ah, potato. Some patatas. I think the archer reset. Thing is, there's some phase over there. But I am scared, like very much so, to go there. They're very strong. I don't want to go there. I'm gonna follow this road. Until we end up finding like more poisoned knights. That might be one of them even. Why is a poisoned knight sitting down? Look, a poison knight doesn't work either. Essentially, they're human too, apparently. I'm quite sure I've done this through the ritual here. Seven out of 15. Need the shield. This is the only one that I found so far, by the way. Like, gotta remember where this is. The weird tower. Okay, sure. The lustful sacraments. That's something that I couldn't do, by the way. Yet. I think you need to approach that place at the like in the middle of the night, pretty much. I'm out of coffee now. Fun times. Guys, which stat am I giving though? Like more endurance, maybe? Alright, I'm gonna save here, because there's a quest here, I'm pretty sure. Like, the guy in the barrel sent me here to deal with Carla. If she's still here, of course. She's still here. Let's see what's up.
You're here.
Lemuel told me about you.
Ah, Lemuel. The not saint, the most zealous of the doubters. What did that old man ask of you? To kill me and the men in front of my tent? Another sin he'll eventually have to run from? Yes.
Why are you looking for him?
Why? Because I still have nightmares about the night he took my dignity. Because that night has never really ended for me. He took advantage of me when all I did was try to help him. Then he fled. It's not something one can forgive.
He took advantage of you. He's a harmless old man, if a bit mad.
That old broken man is nothing but a facade that Lemuel adopted years ago. He's even begun to believe it himself. No, but he can't hide who he is or what he's done from me. He violated a woman who saved his life. And now he's telling everyone I am a witch. He says he did it because I bewitched him. He's a defiler. And sooner or later, he'll hurt someone again.
I'd like to help you.
Their horrible sins affect the body. They petrify it, even though such a thing may not be visible to the naked eye. When you find Lemuel, simply whisper a spell to him. Quiran, Shon Piakai Istich, and then bring him to me. That's all. You know what to do.
Sting and burn. I like how she's like, I'm not a witch, and then like she gives me a spell to complete the mind control the guy. It's kind of nice, you know. It's believable. Don't you guys think so? More poison knights. Those don't really help. I need creatures. I need undead. Alright, let's see if we can... Shit. Meteorite knife. That did not work. At least it didn't kill me. He's coming. My. Why does it have to be this way? Alright, I could use the campfire here a little bit. 1 point. I don't know what to give. That's my problem. I have no idea what to give. Maybe a little bit of spirit. Perhaps like later on I will be able to buff myself. I can talk myself into this. Let's do it. 4 spirit. I was trying to take some like damage, right? Find some damage. Fully restore your stamina. Probably not. Crit damage would be huge. So is like direct damage increase though. 15% melee there. Okay. Let's rest it up. Then respawn. These won't work either. Oh, those will work, and there are so many of them. Very nice. I'll check it out later on, Impulso. This guy's still chilling here.
Welcome back, Wanderer.
Pravda.
Certainly.
He's selling Master Assassin. Crystal Cloner. Island Asylum's story for 2 coin. I'll buy that, actually. Don't know what's up with that. He had some like nice summoning books. But yeah, if anything, I just need to find some more creatures. Just a couple more. More knights. Okay, this will work. Oh, this is so good. He actually managed to hit me there. One more. Hey, there you are. Okay. That's very good. Let's find the fast travel. There's one that is like right next to me. I have buffed myself with this shrine over here, right? Yeah, I have. Okay, I'm saving because there's something funky going on here. Oh, is this the is this one of those big creatures? Big statues? Oof. The pits. Okay. By the way, I don't need this anymore. I can grab my shield back. Ugly MF. The pit is a cave. That's a friendly target. What?
Are you a friend or a foe?
Have you come to take my place?
In the sacred mission, taking over the feeding, I've always known that one day my successor would appear. I will be the master, and you...
What is the sacred mission?
Look down. Can you see anything? No. I guard the abyss.
The abyss requires feeding.
I hunt down lives. I sacrifice to the abyss. If not for this sacred mission, Avalon would face unspeakable suffering.
This is the guy on the island in the Lost. Pretty much. It's like the combination set.
My sacred mission.
You hunt lives, like not just animals. How is this considered sacred?
Ah, a life is a life.
What is the abyss?
The abyss is a gate that separates us from all that's evil. The abyss must remain closed. The sacrifice is essential to keep the abyss contained.
And you truly believe all this?
Oh, would you really risk the fall? It's not about faith.
We should consider every possible method to save the island.
I respect. The question remains.
I am ready to relieve you of your duty.
Guardian up forever. Remain caring alone there. I leave you all of one day. Farewell.
He's gonna jump. You can't make this shit up, man. Okay. Master with Journal. Lots of journals, yeah. Bullish. Master Bullish. Sacred mission. Yeah, right. So, is there a way to survive this fall? There might be. We'll look into it, of course. Of course. Living the life, right? Beggar's fare, certainly not. Can we get something better than this? Venison, there we go. Alright, alright. There are multiple monsters before this guy as well. Leech stone. The abyss is real. I think we're going in. Okay, I kind of need to loot this though. Cobwebs are hard to come by. Was not expecting this place to be real, to be fair, after like listening to his bullshit. The abyss beckons. I jumped into the bloody hole in the cave. It's filled with bodies, strange entities. In the caverns below the Kurban watch. Just let me read, man. It's pretty long. Like, just let me read. I discovered a portal leading into the ghost realm. It is infested with Fae. It is indeed infested, by the way. This place is messed up. Oof. Shit. Can I actually step into this? It's like a mirror again. It's very interesting. Brother, there is no way I'm getting out of this alive. What the hell is the sentry? Oh, King Arthur is saving my ass at the moment. Shit. Let's still die. Five Faes killed there. It shows one more enemy. I'm just like trying to figure out where it is. Right there. Okay. Just want to get out of combat, you know. It's a good save. That proc on death saved my ass one more time. There are so many more. Look at this mess. I am detected. How? I think this is the moment that you're supposed to be throwing a concoction, by the way. I never felt like you need to use a concoction in this game yet, but here we are. Honestly, I want to try. Instead of the pickaxe, let's go... Can we even use a concoction like that? I don't know how to use it. How do they work? They're in the potions, aren't they? No. Food? They're in the food. Chills the target on hit. Poison splash concoction. Wait. Did I just use it? So you just... Oh my god. I see how it is going. You just click it and it uses it. That's not nice. The enemies are all stacked. Like, just imagine having some sort of like an AoE to throw down there. It would be incredible. I can't go down there. Like, that's not gonna happen, you know? They're like 50 phase. I'm gonna try, I think. This is taking too long. Oh shit, there was more! But when you're out of stamina, it's just misery. Okay. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them, apparently. And it doesn't want to enter. Why am I here, then? Being around with the demons imprisoned at the border of worlds, a thin boundary, intermingling. Guard the gates while we acquire knowledge. These were guarding here. When the time of learning is over, destroy the gates. Taking the energy, the beings will defend them. Caution. I'm saving. Did I manage to save? Yeah. Interesting. Dude, I can't even get back up, by the way. There's something that I need to figure out in here. Oh shit. The abyss beckons. It teleported me somewhere. Never seen a white bear before. Sword stopper. Attacks have a chance to stun. Special weapon. And you have an exit to Kunakt. What was the problem with this? I finished the Abyss, I guess? Okay, what was the name of this quest? I should have tracked it. The Abyss beckons. I destroyed the Fey relic in the Ghost Realm. Now I have returned to the normal world, but the cave is somewhat different though. Yeah, we're coming out from a different angle. That's all it means. Nothing special. That was just like that spear. We can check the spear as well, of course. It's just attacks have a chance to stun. Two-hander sword stopper. Excuse me. I go back in again. Don't think so, right? Need to find a fast travel point now. Distant lands. Oh, I didn't really realize the map was expanding towards this way as well. It's hard to see anything at all. What is this quest? Sanguinor the Crimson. I think that's just a bounty, by the way. We could do. That's not it. Hey, that makes me happy. The Corrupted Temple. He's living in a dungeon. Guys.
My voice. Find my voice. They have it, twisted it, and now speak in my name. But their words are not mine. Find my body, once undying, now rotting in endless torment. Free it. End this agony.
Can't I answer from this? Looks like I could climb it, but perhaps not. I've leveled up, but it's not like we can put a bonfire in here. Oh. I'm out of gas, by the way. It's gonna be rough. These creatures are... Oh, it's a curl ghast even. That's messed up. Mates. Mates! Brother, every time I try to fight him, I'm swimming! Oh, this was scripted from the beginning. Don't kill me. Oof, okay. I tried to fight back like 5 times and I started swimming every time. That was frustrating. Okay, maybe we can sneak up on the other side. These things are very strong, by the way. Magic. Not the Malagant, though. It's the curl gas that are strong. Titanium, poison, fire, gold, emerald, and cascade bow. It's a medium bow. Consecutive attacks are dealing 1 more damage each time. My bow is inflicting fire damage. If you compare those two, the cascade one is in fact like a lot stronger. Alright, new weapon upgrade. Hidden. Sanguinary the Crimson, he reflects. Every time I hit him, I get hit back.
Your wealth is ours. You're not a match for our band. You survived that!
think we need to loot the entire thing here, actually. He was very special. Attack speed per bleed stack on the enemy. Receiving damage makes the attacker bleed. Critical hits make your target bleed. Halo of the Sun. This is a helmet. I thought it was a shield for some reason. The Bloodseeker Blade. Its one-hander inflicts up to 100% more damage based on the enemy's missing health. So it gets stronger as you continue fighting. And this was my bounty, in fact. We've already found what I was searching for. But the problem is, there's a whole other story inside the keep here, in the Crimson Keep. I don't know, maybe like the front entrance was closed. And we are supposed to enter from here instead. Who knows? I'll make a hard save here. I'm going to be taking a short break, guys. Need to pee. Grabbing something to drink. I'll see you soon. Okay, I have more coffee. Time to slay. Let's see what kind of a place this is. Gold emerald. There are interesting. What were those creatures called again? They look like Fae, but it's not really Fae. This place is messed up. This place might be very difficult for me. I hear the music and already know where you are. Yeah, this is going to be another creepy castle, like a corrupted castle or something. My favorite location in the game. We'll see how it plays out. They are called dryads. Completely out of stamina. Okay. Apparently I am strong enough for dryads now, which is pretty good news. This is so creepy, by the way. The problem is I really like the music in this game, but the problem is there's one track in Act 2 that kicks out of nowhere outside in the wilderness. It is far too loud. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. It's just too loud. I don't know why. And just because of that, now I have like all the music turned down to like 20% or something. When the master dies, the summons die also. Requires a jail key. I need to talk to you. He is in combat for some reason. I need to reset this. Yo, can we even reset you? I am not sure. Interesting. Staff of Othila and Tainted Priest Garments. Okay. Wonder where is she coming from? What angle? I don't know. She just disappeared. This guy seemed to reset the combat. See if he wants to talk now.
Oh, how lost you are. How clumsy. If you seek salvation in the blessing of the All-Mother, then I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place.
This temple isn't blessed anymore. It's tainted and rotten. Try to leave while you still draw breath. Do not repeat the same mistakes I made. For if you do, a fate worse than death will befall you.
Befall. This is a word that I have not heard before, I think. Who are you?
Who am I? I'm Kireth. I sought a way to help the priestesses, to reverse the weirdness that corrupted them. I was a naive fool, and now...
I paid the price. What happened to this place?
An ascension of a different kind. Perhaps the only one that truly exists.
The All-Mother took on an accursed form and revealed herself to the priestesses. A truly wicked Theophany.
Theophany? What did the priestesses do?
You do not want to know. It's not a decent thing to say out loud. Do not listen to the Singworm's songs. Our sins should remain our own affair. No holy one can erase them with a blessed gesture or word.
Now I know.
You tried to help reverse the corruption. In what way?
I believed that faith is nothing more than magic. So if someone's flame of faith was strong enough to care for others...
Perhaps the fire could be kindled once more, but I fail.
Is there a way to help you?
Oh, I suspect that to break the seal that keeps me here, one must first possess a sin.
But whether you are sinful enough, that is not for me to judge.
The Frithir.
The Frithir, however, knows
Still, I can't ask you. It would be best if you simply left this.
World Without End. A new quest. So there are 2 quests in this place. This guy actually resets. I bet like she didn't even regenerate. So this is the kill shot. Oh, she did regenerate. What the... Shit, she's dodging. How are you thinking of coming to me? Oh. Shit. Jump down. You can do it. Just have to believe yourself. Not happening. Fifthir or something. I don't know what that is, but I guess we'll find out. He knows much about the sin, he said. And I need to be a sinner, apparently, to be able to open those gates. And glasses. How come she couldn't figure out the way? It was so easy. Detected once again. Something right above me there. How is the Tainted Priest set, by the way? Maximum mana set, basically. Daffodils. Corrupted temple cartographer's corpse. Oh, there was another entrance there. Fair enough. Know what this is? Shit, she knows something is up. They're weak. Confessions of Bedelia. I'll take the stuff. There are many splits here, guys. I don't know what's up with that. The layout is really interesting. Yo. Priest's journal. Found an unfading ember, which is like an enchanter, I think. Look for the bridge with an opening and try to go into that direction. It's the easiest when you're at the top level. Just gonna check everywhere, I think, slowly, Leon. It's alright, you know. Maybe we find some like cool loot in the meantime too. Oh, that was a crazy recovery, by the way. I think this is the first time this game is showing some skin, right? Like when it comes to sexy clothing, at least. Do I check outside? Probably a waste, right? Let me see. There's some undead. It's useless. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. Wait. There's another entry from there too. That's funny. That doesn't mean much. Yeah. You're talking about the this bridge, I think, over here. I want to say it's like the front gate, basically. Oh, look where I am. Okay, then we need to go upstairs, I think, now. We could go from here as well. There's an enemy somewhere here, somewhere. It's facing me. No, this was the entrance. Selecting the quest related to this place also makes it like easier to navigate. I think it's selected though. But there are, I want to say there are 2 quests at the moment in this place. I've selected one of them. I selected the woman talking to me as I entered this place. She ducks. There we go. Celine's confession. I see. So I do need to go that way. Fair enough, I'm jumping. I'll try it. So there's an elevator over here that we could take. Or I need to go down here. I'll try this. Cistern. You know, guys, we just found a hidden cave and here we are, right? Like, you know that, right? I was just looking around. A massive corrupted expansion right after enclave. Tanky. There are lots of creatures, but not on this level, maybe? Wait, am I still on the ground floor? How is that even possible? Oh, it's because I took the way down from the right side, I see. Here we go. Right now. Wondering if, wait. It's broken. And I guess this is the entry, maybe, I'm not sure. This place is intense. was really looking to fight more of these things. Let's try here first. Sleeping here. Actually patrolling, by the way. It's not a jump. Not a jump that I can pull off at least. Sneak on this guy. So close yet so far away. I don't know how to get to those quest markers. Not really sure. Shit. Should have snuck. I think I actually pulled more. They're just trying to like come to me. Maybe we can drop aggro somehow. We'll see. Yeah, it's from here that I'm gonna actually end up connecting, and the monsters are up there too. What about there then? There's a marrow gust at the very least. I'm gonna check here first. also have a couple of notes to read, by the way. The confessions. What is this? Like, why? I think this is not going anywhere. I'm also fair. Wait, why not top? I need to go up. Oh, there we go. There's 3 layers, maybe. Did she just like conjure 3 of them? Alarm. I guess it might actually be fun reading the confessions, by the way. Maria. Sure. That's not how it works. It's showing right there and I couldn't go for it. Oh. Cool. I may have made a mistake by calling that downstairs. Like, I just don't understand where that thing is showing. So interesting. Like, right there, you know? Okay, what's the quest? Let's reset. I have to seek the Herald of Voice in the shadows of the temple. I have to confront the fallen knight who lingers in defiance. This is the Herald voice. And she's so creepy, it's crazy.
You can see me. That's not how it's meant to be. I decide who sees, who hears. Yet here you are, unbidden. Why?
Who are you?
An offering upon the altar of the All-Mother. Sacrificed and brought back before Her Majesty. I gave her my life, expecting nothing in return. And I received her highest grace. But what are you, I wonder? That you've broken the rules of my domain. Perhaps the Mother sent you. Or perhaps you've come to tear my purpose apart.
What is your purpose? Do you have a name?
I am Lorelia. Do you know my title? I am the Herald of the All-Mother, and all who heed her voice shall receive grace. While those who defy her shall perish. You will carry out her will fervently.
What do you mean when you say you gave your life?
I dreamed of her since I was little. Almost every night, the villagers said it was a gift. But I was afraid. I was afraid of the Mother. I lacked faith. I didn't know I was chosen. I resisted serving in the temple. And then, she came. Warm, good, present. Take my body and soul. Take my life, Mother. I accept your offering, my child. Rise and walk.
What is the will of the Mother?
Her will is to offer you the truth that will guide you in the darkness. Entrust your soul to her, and she will lead you to salvation.
The Old Mother told me to take her voice back from you.
Oh, I hoped it wouldn't come to this. The fire dims. The song, if this is her voice shall be yours now. Few are touched by her in such a way. The voice of the Mother is a gift.
But also a
But
burden.
also a burden. Go then, and let us see if you are worthy of bearing it.
Lorelia is gone. I have to confront the fallen knight. Oh, she's not gone. Interesting.
That's not how...
Interesting. Alright, fair. Now we need to go there. How are we gonna manage that? I'm not sure. There was like an opening somewhere on here, right? From the branches. Maybe I can take a look. Right, if I go up there, maybe there's a passage? I really doubt it though. There's no passage. So that leads me to believe that like it's from this way. I entered from the back. Right? Yeah, I need to climb this tower that's right next to me. How the hell do you climb this? There is, Okay, that was easy. What the hell? I'm glad I found Lorelia first. Before the knight. The knight is obviously going to be another woman, probably. Where am I going, man? This place is insane. I'll remember this. I'll come back for this. Elite fights. Okay. I'm a little bit interested in this one. Once a knight sworn to protect the sacred temple of the All-Mother. Yet in my zeal I failed them and fell into the same darkness that claimed their souls. Now as a spectral guardian of this defiled temple I am haunted by the cries of those I failed to protect. My sword, once a symbol of the light, now serves the shadows. The weight of my failure is a constant torment, a reminder of the honor that I lost. Let my confession serve a caution. Even the fiercest warrior can be corrupted if they lose sight of their true path. May the All-Mother's light one day purify this place and release us from our eternal suffering. Oh.
What happened? My oath. My purpose. It's gone.
Why did you attack me?
Forgive me. It wasn't by my own will. It was the All-Mother's will that I am carrying out. I serve the Round Table. In my heart,
She's so
I
confused.
always have. But my body was a prisoner of the All-Mother.
Who were you?
A knight of the Round Table. I proudly bore the name Percival in honor of my predecessors who served King Arthur.
Percival.
Like the first Percival, I set out in search of the Holy Grail. My path led me here, to the very temple where my father once wanted to send me for priestly studies. I never felt a calling then. But this time, I heard something calling me. I thought it was the Grail, but it was her, whose sword-wielding hand I was to become. False goddess, an abomination.
Who or what is this false old mother exactly?
A four-dweller. One of those four-armed creatures King Arthur fought when he first arrived on Avalon.
Did you try to fight her?
I did. I challenged her to a fight for claiming to be a goddess. For poisoning
See you next
the
time,
minds
Gales.
of the innocent.
Enjoy your food.
She said she would prove that she was the only goddess here. She forced her way into my mind and made me vow that if I lost, I would become her paladin. I was vanquished. I knelt powerless before the false All-Mother as she pierced me with a blade. I was to carry it within me always.
You have suffered enough. I'll make you pay for it.
Be careful. If you face her, fight fiercer and strike harder than I did. Above all,
How long were you imprisoned by this false All-Mother?
I spent countless years trapped in the prison of my own body. I was blessed with her presence. I warmed myself in her radiance. I'm sorry. The oath I swore to the false All-Mother. I can still feel its binding. Even my death did not entirely free me from it.
Maybe the death of this false goddess will then.
I pray it is so now, having regained my former self.
How can I help you?
You could ask the All-Mother to forgive me. No. Kill her. Do not let the false...
And now, in the ruins of the temple sanctum, find my sight. It has always been, and always will be, all-seeing. It watches you, even now.
This is where we are supposed to go. That way. But first, I'm gonna go back to that tree over there. I want to check it out. The new items: melee damage, mana shield, odd attacks poison enemies, while even attacks bleed them. Odd attacks burn the enemies, while even attacks chill them. She was wielding two-handers, by the way. She was ridiculously strong. I don't think I can do that. Maybe there's a node in the two-hander tree, though, that you might be able to do afterwards. I'm gonna check this out. I have no idea what this is. Abandoned helmets. The helmet is 20% physical damage increase. Brother, please, come on. I guess that's where you're supposed to be coming from rather than, you know. It's kind of annoying though. I don't really know if there's a way back for me. Yeah, there's not. I am. Oof. Kind of trapped in here. Your spells do nothing to me now. The courtyard. Meloran. True All Mothers. Okay, that's one of those other amulets. This one is a little bit better though. Incoming healing increase. You know, I was thinking, if I go back to South, maybe she's actually gonna give me like a new rank and a new armor thanks to that as well. And the armor that I'm using is already like crazy strong. Like, maybe that's what I should have done. Don't know. Where am I supposed to go here, guys? I think I need to go back, right? This is not the way. Ugh, I am so lost, it's insane. Is there one more way down? There might be one more way down, to be fair. I go somewhere from here. No. The depths. This is... I am so lost, it's insane at the moment. Just because I wanted to check the tree. It's yeah, unfortunate. Well, now I know where I am. Good news, everyone! Okay, back in this business now. Let's see what's up. I got inside the temple. I have to find the seer lost between the wisdom And corruption. She killed herself onto my shield. Summon a battle maze. That's a new spell as well. Yikes. Do we do it? Probably, right? Shit. What's up with that? Yeah, my weak spot damage is pretty high at the moment against these. The Fall of the Gods. Warden's Runestone. So, what am I missing here then? Needs to be through the water. That's an interesting entry. Violet or B? Are you serious right now? I think this was the only one that was kind of like neutral, right? From the priests so far. Summon a battle mage. Requires 9 spirituality. Summons a battle mage to fight by your side. Okay. May have been an extra jump there, or two. I see where I am. It's not too bad. Still don't know how to get there though, but it might be just the exit, honestly, to be fair. Might just be the exit. Shit. Like there's something there too, but like good luck getting to it, you know? Like who knows how to get there. Ah, you got me. I'll try here. Guess we didn't die on the first one, even though it was a sneak attack. Two ways. She dodged it. The fourth tome right there. It's random. Doesn't really give you much. That's a ward. This is the guy that I killed from far. Alright, now we know at least. Now we know. The ward is probably a mod for one of my... Oh wait! Each blocked hit increases the hero's melee damage by 5%. Effect resets after 15 seconds of not blocking any damage. Guys, it keeps on stacking, bros. It's crazy. I think we have a new armor here. Yeah, for sure. We have a new shield here. It's not only that, but it's also lighter. This is insane. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna just equip that. It continues throughout the entire fight, by the way. It's very good. To do a little bit of adjusting here. Maybe this guy. And maybe a potion. Some small potion. This right here, guys. A Dark Souls entry. Okay, here we go.
A new set of eyes. And how hateful they are. Would you close them for me, please? Could you grant me a tiny scrap of mercy?
Perhaps. Why do you want me to close my eyes?
I dislike seeing what they see. There is something about you that reminds me of Mother. She sees everything. And when she allows, I see it all too. It feels like 1,000 eyes open all at once, revealing nothing but boundless suffering wherever they look. Your eyes seem to carry a similar kind of rot just around the edges. It's as if you were a freshly slain corpse, yet to comprehend your fate.
Can you tell me about Mother?
Mother is bathed in shadows and swaddled in raven wings. All she ever sees is misery. The day she appeared in the temple, she requested a frith from me. As I cast my gaze upon her, my mind shattered, and my soul was torn into pieces. On that very day, I made her an offering of my eyes, begging her to be freed from my gift. She deemed it an insult, and has been punishing me ever since.
Can I speak with this mother of yours?
You cannot. Mother abhors sinners. No living soul has ever been permitted to bask in her unholy radiance.
Unholy radiance.
She will only allow herself to those she considers worthy. Yet nobody is, nor will anybody ever be worthy. To her, our kind are no more than beasts. We revel in our transgressions. She finds it repulsive. I find myself agreeing with her more and more with each passing day. No man is devoid of sin, nor does it seem do they wish to be.
So you can see through my eyes.
All eyes in the temple are at my disposal, whether I wish it or not. My sight knows no limits, and all that I see, I take upon myself. The sins, the impurities, the perversity, they fill me to the brim and cling to my throat like black tar. Mother made me the unwilling confessor to any unfortunate soul who dares to set foot in her sanctum. The only thing I can do is grant them absolution, albeit a hollow one. After all, they've already doomed themselves by coming here.
I'm gonna close my eyes.
Oh, such kindness. I have not witnessed kindness like this since the time before Mother came here. Mercy and grace used to be the way of this temple. How far have I fallen to forget? To become so utterly selfish? You can open your eyes now. Go on. I will share with you what I see. I will absolve you of your sins. Oh, I can already taste them on my tongue. So numerous are they that you have not yet broken under their weight. Let me relieve you of your burden. Let me offer you a new beginning, free from foulness trailing your every step.
Please do.
Wise decision. Stay still. Soon you will feel... You will... There are so many, too many What are you? It's as though you shoulder entire lifetimes of sin. You are an
She's
abomination.
feeling Arthur, not me.
Cannot be allowed to continue.
May your soul finally know freedom.
Oh, look who's talking. I knew it was going to be a squishy creature, by the way. Freaking know it. Oh! Wait, did we dupe the temple's jail key? You know what this is for? Essence of Sin. It's a consumable. Corrupted temple, and there are two corpses. It's very interesting. She became ash, and then this creature came out of her. Magic crits? Yeah, pure offensive. Magic crits, okay. This is some Dark Souls stuff right here. Hands down. I know where this is going. I've seen this gate from the other side. It's really well made.
You're here. I've felt your steps through this place. The tethers holding me, unraveling one by one. Are you here as my savior? Or have you come to seek my mother's embrace?
What happened in this temple?
I came here seeking solace, hoping to staunch the loss before it consumed me. I called into the emptiness, desperate to reach what I had lost. But my cries were met with silence. At first, I thought they had gone unheard. I was wrong. The woman here felt it all. My grief.
She has
my bitterness.
4 arms, by the way.
My rage. They trembled before my sorrow. For to make a mother weep is a child's greatest sin. The weirdness bound us all together. I became their image, and they became mine.
You made them all insane.
Have I? Or have they? They prayed so fervently, and all their prayers fell on deaf ears. They sought answers to unjust suffering, but found none. Like children lost in the dark, they clung to the first voice they heard. And because that voice carried only agony, they believed themselves doomed. There is no path for a soul so utterly lost, but to descend into madness and despair.
Don't you help them somehow? How do I free all of you?
You have already freed me. You restored the sight I shared with the tormented Frither, and returned my undying body, once bound to the fallen Percival. And my voice, I grew weary of it, so I gave it to Lorelia to speak on my behalf. The sweet girl made it her own, ensuring she will remain here, even when I am finally gone. I lingered only because I wished to meet my savior. I had hoped, but no. What I hoped for no longer matters. As for the others, I fear they are too far gone in their madness. The only freedom left to them is the one only a mortal can embrace. Farewell, stranger. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
I didn't understand anything at all. I don't know if she's bad I have no idea. The false deity. New journal entry. Mysterious being who has claimed the name and mantle of All Mother within the depths of the corrupted temple. Cracked Minhir writes tablets. I think this right here is what is gonna give Arthur's memories, and I'm gonna... So we were at the end? Like this was the, what's it called again? Like the main quest, I guess, right? Must have been. Damn, I didn't realize. So I'm gonna take this gate over here, and this should take me that locked up guy. I wanna see like what he is about also before getting out of the corrupted temple, of course. Very nice. Ouch. Loki, right? I wanna go... Lenelia or something? What was that girl's name? The ghost. I wanna check her out also.
You survived the confession, and you carry the essence of
The
sin.
essence of sin.
That means you can break the spell that... Please do.
I already have. You're free.
Quite inspiring to see someone cling to their miserable life with such fervor.
Interesting.
I must admit, you've spoiled my mood a little. I thought you'd simply die there, or end up rotting in a cell. I feel ashamed being the only enslaved guest here. But thanks to you, time to go. Finally, I'll take a little stroll around, see how this world has changed. I have a feeling it has much to offer me. My deepest thanks, straight.
Until next time, objective has updated. And is completed. What is this character though? It doesn't really say. Oh, let's get out of here. Now. How do we get out of here? There is a place that I haven't been to, but I made my peace. Try and walk out. It was somewhat at the entrance of the castle, wasn't it? What's going on? Oh, you guys are gonna play something? Cool. Together? Nice. Guys, how do I go upstairs? That's kind of annoying. Maybe from the other... No, it's not happening. I don't want to go back into the keep and figure out my way to the bridge. Just let me through, please. Please. Oh, I've done it. I have done it. Let's get out of here. It's not believing this. The question is, where am I? I literally, it's been so long that like I forgot, you know? We have gotten a legendary shield from that. Can level up first. 2 levels. I want to say we're doing a little bit of spirituality. Anything. Summoning. Each active summon increases your mana regeneration, reduces the amount of mana reserved by the summons. Your summon limit is increased by 4. Increased to 4, sorry. Whenever a summon dies, yada yada, each active summon increases your spell power. I believe that summons are making this game far too easy, and it already is kind of easy at the moment, unless like I'm fighting something big. I want to check out the generals and buffs, basically. So, some maximum mana. Your maximum health is increased 10% of your maximum mana. Kinda meh. Mana regeneration is doubled outside of combat. Movement speed is multiplier. Increased spell power by the same amount. It's interesting. Movement speed penalty while casting a spell is 50% lower, but uses stamina. A critical hit with a spell restores some mana. When below 30% mana, increases spell power. Restore 10% of your maximum mana after killing an enemy with a critical strike. You regenerate maximum mana per second for each dead body nearby. And receiving damage creates a magical feedback explosion. So we're not going to do that, I guess. I guess I need to go into stealth a little bit. We'll take the lethal damage, making you invincible for 5 seconds. It's kind of cool. Sneak attacks are stunning the enemies. Every enemy within 15-meter radius has, that is not in combat, increased sneak damage. Interesting. Alright, let's do like this. A little bit of sneaking shenanigans. To be fair, like, I've taken care of quite a few over there, so... What do you think of the corrupted temple?
A great tragedy befell the priestesses there. And to think that the strength of their faith was enough to bind a Four-Dweller. There is still so much.
So we just met a Four-Dweller, basically. This is not good, by the way. He's sneaking up again. Look at the bottom left.
It could become a prison for the beast. But that Four-Dweller, there was something familiar about her. As if we had met before. In her presence, I felt an odd...
Strange and comforting presence, he says. I need to pass the time really quick. That guy's creeping up on me. Very nice. There are many quests that I have actually progressed, and I'm not turning anything back. I can report Immersive Ascal. If I kill Sir Renner, that I can collect. Killian, a man paying bounties. Brother in Arms. Fairgas asked me to bring him all the tags of Fallen Keepers. Like, how? That quest must have been complete. A hanged corpse spoke to me, asking that I banish the druid's spirit nearby, but only after nightfall. Carla has given me an incantation for a spell that I should deal with Lemuel. What about, like, the main quest, by the way? I need to find the real Shield of Palamedes, which contains a part of Arthur's soul. Denim told me to meet someone named Maggot. Okay. I've killed enough creatures and filled the hearts. Time to return to Kvor. Let's do that. I think that's pretty decent. I'm wondering why am I even, like, turning back to this guy, to be fair. It's kind of interesting. Stink and Burn is also... What is that? Wait, I need to check what that is. Oh, really? Okay.
Hold your ground, men.
I will be your downfall.
Glorious! Wealth of 10,000 gold, it says. It's an achievement. Stinking burn. You mentioned the pilgrimage, but it looks like you're just sitting in a barrel.
Barrel or not, our pilgrimage is for the king. Everything I do is for him. It is both a fortune and an honor to crawl on the ground where Arthur himself once.
Your devotion to Arthur is very
As it should be. Insincere believers, deceitful prophets, and Arthur is the once and future king, the one and true. He will eventually come to us, revealing himself as our savior. He will eradicate the evil magic from Avalon. He will get rid of every damned witch and bloody sorcerer who...
I spoke to Carla, you heard her.
Lies. She's lying. That filthy, weirdness-loving witch. She spews her venom and poisons minds. She was the one who hurt me. She seduced me. She looked so beautiful, so innocent. She made it impossible for me to resist. I just had to touch her. She bewitched me! What? I remember.
Lemuel cursed into a barrel. I have taken him with me, guy. I think I'm supposed to take it back to her. This is so funny, man. Right. I don't understand how there's no fast travel in this camp, by the way. That's kind of awkward. There has to be one, right? Maybe like I couldn't find it or something. Here is the full heart.
So you've chosen to wrangle unwilling lives and cram them inside. I can almost feel them churning within. Here. This is no peaceful heart. I hope your friend is strong enough to tame it. It was a pleasure. Give Bayor my regards. I hope his new heart brings him happiness.
This sounds a little bit questionable. Maybe I should have just sacrificed my own health for Bayor, but like that sounded just unnecessary. So, yeah, I don't know. I have so many materials now, by the way. Let's do some of that. Like, is venison stew the best? Sea soup is actually better. I can make so much sea soup, apparently. Yeah, I don't really have much else, it seems. $46 cooking. Bayor is gonna die. I feel like he's not going to be able to tame the heart, and my efforts are going to be in vain. That's what I feel that's gonna happen, but we'll see. How do I get to you?
We're being watched.
You'll fall to my sword!
Hit me with your weapon.
I see fear in your eyes.
Shit.
Back to your hovel, cap.
Kite shield. As much as I'm afraid, I'm gonna make it the night here. Please don't come. Don't invade me. It's coming already. I don't think I'm strong enough. I'll try one more time, guys. How how do we do this? We do this, and then this, and then we fight. Yeah. That's a one shot, by the way. He's some potions here. Something not too weak, but not too strong either. No! Where's my sneaking proc? I was so close. Where did my sneaking proc go? Why did I die like this? Ay, ay, ay. The passive doesn't work, or like, what's going on there? That's annoying. Yeah, he's coming again. He's just gonna come every time. The druid is right up the alley. Maybe I can kill the druid before this guy sneaks up on me. Yeah, he's up there. You can see him. With a bunch of other fae. Spots. What the hell is he doing with these fae? Yeah, like, this is not good. Eldritch Reaver. 15 experience. It's giving you experience. Oh no, that you can actually give the essence of sin also. The thing is, I want to say this maybe is like an entrance to a place. But if there is such a thing, I think we're gonna know more. Hey, he's right there, fucker. Why can't I play the game? Okay, we're fucked, guys. Quick, run. I think I cannot put a campfire down because there's one pretty close by, maybe. I'm not really sure. Let's go talk to the corpse. I am doing like 4 quests at the same time at the moment. I got rid of the druid.
I know. I saw that. Beautiful. But I can give you directions to a certain stash I've prepared for myself for the darkest hour.
The hanging corpse told me where to find its stashed valuables. Right, what the hell? It's actually really far away. It's kind of awkward. You need to be sprinting. More wood, maybe? Mayhaps?
You're here.
I bring you Leumiel, transformed into a figurine.
40 years. I've been waiting 40 years for this moment. Here.
Wand of Chain Lightning. All lightning damage is 33% chance to chain. Why did Lemuel turn into a figurine?
It's a spell. A very specific one that I've been crafting for years. Especially for him.
What is going to happen to him now?
I don't know yet. What do you do with a man who's done something so terrible? I don't really think it is. Maybe I'll just toss him into the fire. Good luck, thank you.
Stink and Burn has finished. We can... Give me a sec. Don't want to fall down, but there is something here. Down there. Hey! Druidic Shrine, 1 animal component for some stamina. Let's give it spoiled meat. 2.5k XP, by the way. That's nuts. Very nice. Am I not still like tracking the right, Lustful Sacraments? How do I get to you?
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Come, sit. Greetings, traveler. We don't have much, but the Prophet has blessed us with the fire of this hearth, so that we may warm ourselves and prepare a meal.
And if you're in need of a blessing, we're here to offer that as well. The strength granted by the word is invaluable in these dark...
What are you doing here?
We recently took our vows, so we were sent out on a pilgrimage to strengthen our spirits.
Yes, Avalon has become a dangerous place. The weirdness may soon devour this land.
The Red Church still has so much to mend.
Oh, they are from the Red
One
Church,
must
aren't they?
start with oneself, first and foremost.
Indeed. Only a priest fortified by the purity of his own heart.
When does your pilgrimage end?
When we hear the word that announces that we can return to the rest of our brothers.
Or when we find something that must immediately be entrusted to the care of more experienced and noble priests. This land has been heavily affected by the wordness. Its corrupted fruits may be lurking around any corner.
I would appreciate a blessing.
May the grace of the word fall upon you. If your path leads through thorns, listen to the word, for it will give you strength.
Beautifully said, brother.
Good to see you.
I met some clad in red, same as you. He mentioned that he's some kind of like a inquisitor.
By the word, does this mean we too might have the chance to meet an inquisitor? The inquisitors of the Red Church are truly sanctified beings, chosen by the word, chosen by the prophet herself. I hope we are also graced with such an honor. As I mentioned before,
He says we don't have much. The 7 Commandments, readable. Never read it before apparently. There's some Sage, of course we're buying that. There's Mystic Ward. Creates a magical shield for 120 seconds, fully negating the next damage. There is Absorption. Grants 100% magic mana shield when channeling. There's Crippling Bolt. Crit strike chance against the target for 8 seconds. Charging the spell increases the duration up to 20 seconds. And that is it. He doesn't really have much else.
farewell.
Farewell, bless soul.
If you need any...
His brother doesn't want to talk, really. I need to climb here somehow. Right, have I been here before? Probably. Yeah, I know where we are. That's good. Let's get some XP. Stalking on the ones. Belamides shield. I tried. Somewhere here. What am I fighting? Oh, I pull these. Okay. Hmm. He buried it to the ends of the earth. Look at this shit. The lustful sacraments. Gold coin, gold bar, and a strong arrow. It's a ring. Range damage by 25%. Pretty good. Now. Could actually follow the road and teleport if I wanted to. There are a couple of things that I want to turn back to town. What is this, by the way? Wayward Son. What is that quest? Then we'll get back. Okay, that's actually something that I really want to complete as well. Might go for that now. Let's go talk to Self, basically. See what she's gonna say. Did you guys play this game and like did you use horse to travel around? For some reason I never like bother to, you know, mount up. It doesn't even feel like it's so much faster. I don't know. Right, where was it again? Wynn will continue his mission.
Oh, I know. A little bird told me he'd already taken the final step. I'm sure there were plenty of fake tears and trembling lips. Vin is quite good at that. It would have been a waste to see such talent squandered on his petty grudge. He needn't have worried. Denholm will pay one day.
Will you ever tell Vin the truth?
Maybe. When he's older and has learned the value of patience. I've nothing against a bit of old-fashioned revenge. But everything has its time and place. He needs to see the bigger picture first. That's when you understand there are outcomes far sweeter than death. But enough of this. I must say, my fledgling, you've surpassed my expectations. So much. I want you to make your way to the Forlorn Swords.
This is next
High
act.
in the mountains there, you'll find a very particular nest. All you need to do is fall asleep.
What will happen then?
Well, that's for you to find out, isn't it? I can't tell you more than that.
And I just need to sleep?
Yes. Now fly, my
3.3k. Sweet dreams, but that is on the next section. I am out of here for today, everybody. Thanks so much for watching. This was a nice journey for today. I'm going to be live once again tomorrow. And we will go for about like 4 to 5 hours once again. Have a nice rest of your day, folks. See you tomorrow.